Hello everybody, how's it going tonight? This is mere this Phoenix Wright soundtrack, just killer. Holy heck, it's so good. It's so good. So hey, how's it going? This is my first time playing a DS game on stream, so my capture for it is, I don't know, a little wonky. Expect some technical difficulties. We'll see how it goes. If it looks weird, just let me know. And we'll see what happens. So this is So this is Ghost Trick, a visual novel puzzle game from the director of Phoenix Wright. And it's one of my favorite games ever. It's in my top 10. It's almost a perfect game. I love every character. I love the writing. I love the plot twists. I love the music, the graphics. The animation is stellar. The puzzle design is great. Everything about this game works so good. Hello, kitty. A ghost trick. I love everything about this game. I'm gonna do a no spoilers stream. I've played this game before, but I'm playing this because I need all of you to experience how fucking good this game is. So I'm not gonna spoil things. Oh, love you too, Sal. Hi, Jack. How you doing? So, yeah. Giant bunny looks weird. Yeah, you know how macros be. But yeah, so if the capture's weird, if the audio's out of sync, you just let me know, okay? I also don't know how to stream visual novels. Am I supposed to read out all the voices and do voices for them? Am I supposed to just react to what's going on? I don't know. I think we'll just see what happens, right? Macro? Hey Murph, how's it going? I mean, if it's a reading stream, you gotta get Arcrat. Gotta get Arcrat. I think Arcrat's busy though. Working out so much at the moment. Hype with how my body looks. Oh, Jack! Congrats! That's so good. Lurking mostly running out of spoons today. No problem, kitty. Don't you worry about it. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your lurk. I did not, SV. A friend mentioned that it was kind of a step back from the first game, which is weird because the first game is not great about that. But the missing really was, so that's very strange. I'll have to look into it some more later. But yeah, this Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, and if there's one thing I love about media, it's when a thing sets up rules, right? And then the whole game, or the whole series, is just about, playing with those rules and expectations. Hey, Cabot, how's it going? I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who could just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. But I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has got to be me. No question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Yep, that's the one, SV. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this... This is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. CJ, you need some lucky puns? Let me see. I hope you're having a lovely seed day. BO2? As you can see, Jay, we're playing some Ghost Trick tonight. Oh, gives the proper reaction to puns, yes. Do Sudoku yet? No, I actually took the reward for it down for a little bit. We're going to see what I decide to do with it. I'm still on the fence. I don't know. It was taking up a lot of time on stream, so maybe I'll do something else with those. I'm not sure. But yeah, so okay, you're dead. You're a ghost. This game focuses on the two mechanics of being dead, ghosting, and tricking. And like the button prompts on screen are labeled ghost and trick. And it's fucking great because it's just like the title of the game fitting the mechanics so well. Return the immunity. I can do that, that's for sure. That's easy. Doing this before streaming Ace Attorney Investigations 2. If this goes well, I'll probably do Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I'll also do Dai Gyakuten Saiban, which is the Japan only Ace Attorney game that takes place in the past. So yeah, I'm excited for this. I love the character design in this game. This guy looks great. He's fucking awesome. I love his glasses. I love his hair. I prefer Bai Attorney myself. Fair. What the? Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Me save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. I love that this game plays with the idea of identity in a cool way. You'll see it with the mechanics of the way the ghosts work later, but basically it's kind of important to the theme of identity that the character just goes, I'm dead. You see any other corpses around here? That must be me. It's interesting. The ghost zone. Da-da-da-da-da, Buns of Phantom. Do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Just looks like a railroad crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try touching your soul. Ooh, we get these little ghost wibblies. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So it's past 11 o'clock at night in the UK, and I just went downstairs and found my brother eating ice cream in the kitchen. That sounds like me. Bun, did you hear that the Castlevania Anniversary Collection is getting a physical release? I did not. That sounds awesome. It's one of those days. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. Perfect. You know, on Tuesday, we played a game where we played a character with amnesia who could change past events in order to create murders. And in this game, we're playing a character with amnesia who changes the past in order to stop murders. So what, now I'm a crossing gate? I think it's just the right size, I don't know. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. When the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. And now you press trick! Hold it. Hey Fox, how's it going today? Well played. Oh, what just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Title drop! No, Zal, that sounds fluffy as heck. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated the object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do is perform a trick like that. All you have to do to perform a trick like that is push the trick button. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, huh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Well, obviously I want to go for the big ol' wrecking ball, but you can't reach. So I guess we'll do guitar instead. I see, a guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I'll bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Jesus Christ, if you're using a stop sign. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. And on our other screen over here, you can actually see what the trick is. That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see what core is close enough to possess from here. I guess all there is me? No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? I'll tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Alright then, now we'll set time in motion. Oh no! Nothing's happening! Thank you for that drink, kitty! Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Fox, you need some lucky puns. Oh my god, this soundtrack's so fucking good. Well, Fox, I don't want to bother you, or else I will be Foxwind pestering you. This body, if we leave it here, it's gonna start to Foxwind fester. Fox. I'm leaving your Discord server. Yeah, that's fair. I love you anyway. Okay. I deserve that. Hi, really? How are you? Oh, God. Oh man, so okay, we're starting to get rules of like what you can do as a ghost, right? You can manipulate objects, but not corpses. You have to be able to move to nearby cores. Nom some food. Oh, that sounds great. I love this face too. It's really good. It's super strong. You gotta be kidding. Corpse. Yes, Alicia. You know what? If I can take my glasses off on my rig, why can't I get a pink visor? I should work on that. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? I can slide around the screen. Wait, let me put on my shades. Corpse One, is there art of that? Not yet. Keep on beat revengeance? Nope, we're playing some more tomorrow. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. What does that mean? Is it because he's wearing sunglasses? Oh yeah, I know I'm mispronouncing it, but I'm wow. Rebungeon. Hey Rector, what's up? What did you miss so far? We're dead. And, yep. Wait, maybe we can get more if I do this. Hang on. Like. Yum. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this, I love when the narration is this noir. It's so good. Yum. Oh, he has no respect for the dead. Well, he is an assassin. Dude, this music's so great. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna like fucking I'm gonna just gush about this game the whole time. It's Pixar. His name is Ray, and holy heck, I love him and his jazzy ass theme. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy would happen tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? Fox! Holy heck! Thank you so much for the gifts of goodness gracious. And CJ, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Stream elements? Wait a minute, where's Bill? That's weird. I'm sure it's probably fine. The stream elements bot is having a weird one. Oh well. Ray, because he's a lamp. Yes! What if we force them? What if? Now I see why you like this game. It's real good. It's real good. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Oh, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. And that's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. Ah, holy heck! Goodness gracious, hello everyone! Nick, thank you for the raid. Arcrat, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to Ghost Trick. We're talking to a lamp.
It's kind of apt. We were looking for a lantern
Oh.
in our verse.
Hey, do you have a minute?
I've got a second, a very brief one. For what?
I want to read you a thing.
Okay, read the thing.
Okay, because I want to get your reaction.
Okay.
I want to get Ian's reaction. I was like, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, this is from Our Relationships.
Uh-huh. Oh, is this the soup tube?
It's the soup tube.
I'm afraid I've already been exposed
Oh,
to the soup tube.
darn.
Blame Glaucus, it's all Glaucus' fault.
Who's gonna make her laugh at the soup tube?
The problem is that to me, I love soup, so all I can picture is like the horribleness of that. Like imagine chowder stuck in a U-bend forever.
Forever.
You know, bits of split pea congealing in your drain. And with those disgusting
Aww.
images, I leave you. And I love you.
Goodbye. I got the soup tube, yeah. Oh, the soup tube's too good. Heckin', y'all are like way too nice. Holy heck. Need to do me a food and spend some time with my family. See you, Nick. Go enjoy your foods. Go to the What's the soup tube? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay, I'll read it. Okay, this is from Our Relationships. Okay. I have been living with my boyfriend for about 7 months. 2 weeks ago, he sat me down and presented a PowerPoint presentation with his business idea. I knew he'd been working on an idea, but he didn't want to tell me about it until it was finished. Based on his enthusiasm and his prior seemingly intelligent nature, I thought maybe it'd be a pretty good idea. His lamp will shed some light on the situation. Instead, he presented me an idea about soup tubes. The idea, if you could call it that, is to construct a series of tubes throughout our city that leads to a centralized soup kitchens. For a monthly subscription, a customer can subscribe to a tube of soup, and a tube extension would be built off the nearest mainline tube and directly into the customer apartment or home. Based on subscription level, that would determine the quality of soup a customer could pour, and how many types of soup. The tubes are basically the size of pipes, like you might see under a sink, but he insisted that, quote, it must be called soup tube, not soup pipe. Tube just zings better. End quote. It's like the vacuum tube thing from Martian Gothic Unification. This sounds worse, because it's just like food being pumped through like municipal tubes. Which sounds horrible. How would you clean them? I couldn't believe what I was hearing. At first I asked if he was crank-yanking me or something, but he was completely sincere. Obviously the idea is completely insane. The notion that the city would authorize somebody to construct a series of tubes everywhere that carry soup into homes is of course ludicrous. And even if such an initiative were approved, the cost for such an operation would be ridiculous. You would have to charge outrageous prices for customers to install and subscribe to a soup tube. And who would pay for such a service when canned soup costs like $1 or $2? Or you could buy soup from a restaurant for a few dollars. I explained these things as politely as I could, and he dismissed them, and all said that, quote, tube-based soup delivery is the wave of the future. He then asked me how much I wanted to invest, and I told him nothing, and he looked absolutely heartbroken. Since then, almost every day he asked again for me to invest, and keeps trying to sell me on the idea. He's also doing the same thing to a lot of his friends. It is starting to drive me up the wall. First, I'm at a loss as to how he can believe such a stupid idea is worthwhile. Second, it is really goddamn annoying to be asked on a daily basis to invest in a system of soup tubes. And third, I am also concerned for his sanity. Other than his apparent obsession with this, though, he has shown no other signs. I would like some advice on how I can reason with him, or whether I should even continue this relationship. I gotta spare $10 for. I mean, I don't know how much a subscription would cost. This sounds like a supreme idea. Could you imagine just like a tube of SpaghettiOs that like attaches to a faucet in your house? This is horrible. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, back to Ghost Trick. It's true. For now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Your soup's butt to the soup. Oh no! Ah! I mean, how would they even clean the tubes between servings? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. They're just municipal tubes full of soup. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. Heck.
Loban. One day ye will get the bit to make you finish never dead.
Thank you, Goldfire. Heck. One day. It worked for the internet. It can work for soup! The internet is just a series of tubes for the delivery of soup, right? Bean, honey, did you change your subscription plan? No? Because you're getting Chef Boyardee instead of Campbell's Chicken Noodle. Ugh. Alright, I'll get Soup Tube on the phone. Oh no, Moogle, no! You'd think, Alicia. I don't know. I like imagining that you have people pirating Soup Tube subscription. Well, you just need to find the tube and then poke a hole in it, right? Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. I mean, you know, it's a Tuesday night. I got nothing else going on. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. What subreddit is the Soup Tube? It's on our relationships advice. That thought bubble you just touched. Those are your thoughts. Furry Lover 6942069, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Is that the prisoner number for Jajver? Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. 69, 420, 69. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Nailed it. Is this Johnny Bravo? Yes, perfect. You did it. You know, I'm starting to doubt your credentials as a furry lover, though. If it's you got the 69 in there, you got the 420 in there, but you didn't get the 621 in there. So the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly with one another. Oh, thank you, historian. For all them tarts. My name is Josh Van Josh, and I'm Jajver. Nah, I'm sticking with this name. I know 621 is good and all, but too much effort to change. Yeah, that's no, that's fair. I understand. Respect. Oh boy, better not be horny around other ghosts. Fox, fun fact, the creator of that Les Mis YouTube poop, De Things, visits this channel on occasion. She's great and I love her. I'm actually on a video on her channel. She did an amazing job. She was quite spectacular. Yes. What we think is communicated directly with one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I require tea. Enjoy your tea, Moogle. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Thought bubbles. Damn it. My boyfriend sleeps in a nest of clothes and towels and refuses to buy a bed. That's a lot. This might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. It's time to take this game into the shadow realm. The ghost button, huh? So, there's a couple things that are like, a couple things about this game that are a little bit like, Japanese tropes that I don't know if people pick up on. So, our main character here has his head, his hair has like a, like an angular kind of swirly bit at the end. And the ghost symbol's this little flame, and they're reminiscent of the flames that represent the souls of the dead. You see them a lot in a bunch of other games or in Japanese media, where they'll have a flame that does a little back and forth ziggy zag at the end or at the top. So his hair is meant to look like that. Look at that Pixar lamp is getting no work. Really? I'm such a nerd. Pretty sure that she's dead by now, taking too long. No, she's dead. She's already dead. Yeah. By the way, have you taken a look at the top screen? No. I spend most of my time on the bottom screen. Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. Spoilers! They told you she's dead! What? Oh heck. She's omae wa mou shinderu. Lady dragons, those are great. Totally didn't notice that. I'm some of those dialogue. I'm like, oh god. Back button. Good luck. We're counting on you. Who's we? Huh, that's funny. What is? Ghost trick, but he jumped to a vibrator, it fell down, and there's no cords around. Oh no! Does this game have sequels? Because if not, the third, called Ghost Hat Trick. Oh, because there's 3, it's a hat trick. All 3 of the... There's not. There's no sequels. This game got nothing after this, which is a fucking shame, because it's amazing. It's like... you know how people are like, oh, Portal's a perfect game, because it's exactly as long as it needs to be. It's got exactly every element that it needs in a game. It doesn't overstay its welcome, and everything in it just works to push this story forward and give you a very concise and consistent message. a narrative. This game does the same fucking thing. It sets up so many things that are paid off later. It's so good. There's already been like 2 or 3 of them you haven't noticed. One of them they mention in the beginning of this game is a solution for a puzzle in like 4 hours. It's fucking great. It's so good. And I'm not pointing it out because like spoilers, but like oh yeah, GhOwOst absolutely makes Portal 100%. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. Is the furry hobby explicitly sexual for most people who are in the community? No. Even most of the people who are into the sexual aspects of it are also into, like, the other parts of it. Like, I don't know if there's very many people at all that are explicitly into the furry, like, sexual side and none of the other stuff, you know? I mean, I'm sure there are, but not as many as you might think. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So these waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations. You passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Usually family-friendly stuff comes before the sexual stuff, and that's just because people as a whole like sex. Yeah, there's like a sexual aspect to almost every community. There's a lot of similarities between like the furry community and the anime community, where like there's a ton of people who are like into hentai, and that's like holy heck, that's like a huge part of anime, but it's not the only part, you know. So yeah. What's a sex? Really, I'll tell you when you're older, okay? I'll explain the birds and the beads. The birds are involved. Also anal beads. Fuckula. What do the birds do with the beads? Anal beads. No. Hey, look, that's that little soul thing. That's you got it. All right. Sex is a woodwind instrument, usually made out of brass with many keys, and famous for use in jazz. Yeah. Precisely. Hi, Luna. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Ooh, what's
Sex
this?
is when you hold hands until you get pregnant.
Pregnant? Pregnant? Oh. How could it be woodwind and made of brass? It's a good question. I think saxophones are... They are brass. Don't they have, like... Isn't there, like, a reed in the mouthpiece that's wood? I'm not 100%. I don't know how instruments work. Folk. Really? Hey, TOS. Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing. She's not unconscious, she's dead! Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sissel. Yes, but think back. Remember when you die. When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp's right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past. Say hua Jack! Watcha! We're like Samurai Jack, we gotta go back to the past and undo the future that is Aku. To a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Okay, this is another one of those Japanese things. The reason you can go back 4 minutes before someone's death is because 4 in Japanese is shi, which also is the yeah, exactly. It also means death, which is why hospitals in Japan do not have 4th floors. Because you'd be on floor death. It's not like a superstitious thing, it's just seen as kind of gauche, you know? So hospitals will go up to floor 3 and then have floor 5. Are you serious? Back through time? Oh, I didn't know that at first. That's interesting. That's right. But there is a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. But it's still the 4th floor. Right, Albus. So, like I said, it's not like a superstitious thing. It's like a gauche thing. You don't want to tell someone that you're taking them to the 4th floor. Having 4 floors isn't the problem. It's saying out loud, oh yeah, put this patient on floor death. You know. So it sounds like she, feminine pronouns of do. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of this makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. The yon is used for 4 in most cases, probably because of the she thing. It is in certain cases. So there's most letters have 2 or 3 different ways to pronounce the same word. And the one you use is depending on what you're using it for. So there's certain things like when you're counting a number of objects, depending on what the object is, you would use a different word for the number of them. Or like if you're saying dates, you would use a different one than if you're talking about like the numbers on a phone. It's very weird. Yeah, our crab Bill seems to be taking the day off, so that's okay. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this lady was murdered. So did the things feature you in one of their videos? Yeah, I actually made a guest appearance in, there is an announcement video for, the things did like a 24-hour stream. And I voiced, I did the voice in it. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes live. Very weirdly specific to have the numbers used for counting dates. Yeah, I took Japanese like years ago, so I don't remember which one's which, but like, you know. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Oh, this music's fucking killer! I love it so much! Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead! Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned with about your own fate. Is animation usually this smooth looking on DS? No, they just did a really fucking good job! Like, the animation in this game is stellar! I'm just gonna give him like my best like mobster accent. I'm gonna go Boston. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? He said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temzik left in this country. Temzik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. It's a Bunston accent. Good night, Jack. Hey, Dino, how's it going? Look, all I want to know is, who are you? Yeah, it's really clear that this was made by the same team that involved a lot of the members of the Phoenix Wright team. Because one, the music is so good at communicating, like, character and mood. And two, like, the animations are perfectly done for, like, telling us a lot about these characters. They barely even need to talk. It's so good. Did the studio do Beat Agents 2? I don't think so. Although it was a Capcom game, was it? She does look a lot like Athena. You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. And now we get to see the stuff we did. Some of the character designs evoke Phoenix Wright a lot too. Yeah, totally. Elite Beat Agents was INS. Oh yeah, okay. So not the same studio, but definitely like a similar art style. A shotgun. Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. That's a dumb name for a hitman, I love it. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Never shame someone for their choice of weapon. No need to be so personal. Yeah, right? I mean, I understand the use of a shotgun, especially if you're nearsighted Jigo. Gotta get up close and personal. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No! It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. but she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, huh? Ghost, and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Does this game have typos like Phoenix Wright? I'm sure it's got a couple, but not that none that like really stand out to me that I remember. I hope the word they are translating as trick was something silly. Sure is kind of the death slam to provide all this illumination about your Oh! Well, his name is Ray. He's our ray of hope. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in, then. I love our little, like, timer up there. It's really good. Was this name some really obvious pun in the Japanese? I mean, it has to be because the Phoenix Wright team, right? No, I don't know. I think they just translated the names as they were pronounced in Japanese for this one. Like, I don't think they changed any of the names. I'm not 100% on that, though. And I'm not sure if it was a pun or not. I don't think so. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. By the way, I was looking at, no problem, Margaret. The last second of her life are counting down. I was looking at the fan translation for Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2, and it looks really good, actually. Like, the names they chose are amazing. I think there's a character that they did in the fan translation. Yeah, DeBest. I think her name is Courtney DeBest. Is that right? And she's a judge, like in court. Courtney DeBest. Oh, it's great. Sand at the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before the sand is gone. Up you go then. Fucking can't. I know. It's so good. All right, we're gonna trick this fan, and then we're gonna wave this flag. Oh. So now, no, we can't reach. Can't reach it. Oh. Okay, that was wrong. Communism time, baby! Here we go. Alright, so let's try rolling this. That'll get us up to this refrigerator. Is this a Rube Goldberg machine game? It's basically you're a ghost that makes Rube Goldberg machines that prevent murders. Like, what about that concept isn't absolute gold? This game is getting an awful lot of red flags, if you know what I mean. I get it. Alright, now we've got that blender. Oops, I'm gonna close that. Summary immediately makes me want to play this game. I highly recommend this game to everyone. How long is this game? It's a couple hours. I'm gonna do... Why are you using the ASMR tag? People recommended it, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna get through it in like, maybe 2 or 3 sessions, and I'm just gonna play all the way through. But if you want to play it for yourself, I highly recommend it. It's available on the DS, but it's kind of hard to get nowadays, so I would recommend downloading it on iOS. Smoothed out the graphics, but I think I prefer the pixely look of the DS version. Yeah, the pixely look is real strong. Quiet Man is only $4.50 on the Humble Store. Oh, good. You might also emit. You might. Arr. I don't like the smoothing out of graphics for older games. Yeah. Like, I already own this game twice, so... Oh, thank you, Kitty. Yeah, a couple people in chat recommended I put the ASMR tag on, so I was like, okay. I can do that. Because we do pretty chill streams, I feel. Oh, this music though! This music is hype! Dun 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 dun. Let's ring this bell. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Damn it, what's going on here? Do a bun flip. Oh yeah, hit that like button. Be sure to smash that like button. Find out where it lives and break its legs in front of its family. What? Oh, Moogle, heck. Never misses in point blank range, eh? It was a little much, I'm sorry. People are so mean to that like button. I don't know why. This game is from the Danganronpa devs? Actually, it's from the Phoenix Wright devs. Yeah. Nearsighted Jigo never misses. As long as the target is within point-blank range. I took out that bike, no problem. Gently caress that like button. Take the like button out for dinner. You know, treat it. Yep, she's still alive. In that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fun, have you played this before? A multitude of times, yes. But I wanted to show it off to people who haven't seen it because it's really good. Form a long-lasting, meaningful relationship with that like button. So you know the screw turn end? I do, but I'm not spoiling it because I want to show it to people in chat because I want to show more people this game. It's really good. So no spoilers. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Who puts a bridge in a junkyard? Build something based on mutual respect with that sweet, sweet like button. Yeah. Grow old with the like button. And one day, maybe retire. It's because I put it up. Can't do much with this light. Tenderly caress that like button. Whisper sweet nothings into the like button's ears. Is it a like button or a like button? I don't know, Abrasax. I think in order to find out you're probably going to need to pass it a note that says, I like you. Do you like me button? And then there's like a box for yes and a box for no, and then one for maybe. Oh my god, what is going on here? Can I post something? I guess depends on what it is. There goes nearsighted Jigo. Bah! Hey, as long as it's not got no spoilers in it, then yeah. Huh? Oh. To watch that later. Nearsight. Is he a secret member of Foxhound? Nearsighted Chico. Did Bun just do a murder? You know what? Is it murder if he's an assassin? It's DS horticulture. Original DS. Like, crazy, right? How does it feel to save a lady's life? Still murder though? I mean, yes. Yes. Guess he didn't see that. Oh, crap. What are you gonna do? Arrest a ghost? Yes, it looks like the Danger. Mr. Danger. In fact, was it that his last name? His name was Jigo Danger? Rolled away somewhere. Helped make up for that piano in Casey's stream. Oh, I saw she was playing Desperados. What happened with the piano? Used your power to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? He most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. I like what the like button is called in other languages. The ina button in Japanese translates more literally to that's a good button. Devs trolled us. There was a perfectly placed piano with some baddies under it, and you couldn't drop it on. What? That's incredibly upsetting. Go see, they're all good buttons. 11 out of 10. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. So it's important to point out the rules of this universe work. The future doesn't change immediately based on what you do in the past. It changes once you return to the future. So there's like a moment when you return to the future that you've now changed. And that does become important later. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Oh, your sneeze is cute. He had a cute sneeze. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Could people please not drop pianos? I have no piano. I will gladly trade you said piano for an anvil, or a weight with 10,000 kilograms written on it. Please ask me why I have these things. Don't ask me why I have these things. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? I do not understand what you said about changing the future. So, if we enter a corpse in this game, you go back to 4 minutes before they died, and you can stop them from dying, but that future where they're dead doesn't change until you decide to end and return back to the future, right? Amnesia! Yes, this is the I would hazard one of the only good stories with an amnesia protagonist. Because the mystery of the game, the story of the game, is find out who you are. Like, that's our character's motivation. And it's cool, it's good, and it's satisfying. Oh boy, is it satisfying. Because, like, not only the clues to your identity are not only what you remember, but what you don't remember. And I'm gonna leave that hanging where it is. Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet, either, actually. Hang on, I actually do have a bun sneeze coming. Hang on. Oh, heck. Sorry. I don't know, that lamp seems like a Mary Sue. That lamp is such a cool character. I love him. Hey, thank you. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Thank you. Thank you all. Some of us get our memories back. Others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. I don't think it's smart for you to be messing with time. Didn't every particular time travel ever teach you anything? CJ, wait till you see where this goes, because holy fuck. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute, these powers of the dead... Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. Time travel plot. Protagonist with amnesia. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. Abersex. Oh, Abersex. So there's literally no escaping my own death. I can't wait for you to see what happens later in this game. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Ray, you can't just pop in here and interrupt my narration. Hello? I was monologuing? Rude? I'm gonna bap this lamp. Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death, as well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. This person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. She sneezes like heck. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight? In a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. My story. Yeah, this desk lamp is basically Orin, and we're Titus, and this is our story. The key to everything? What do you mean? Does a bird count as a fursona? CJ says it doesn't. I mean, if you wanted to. You'll know soon enough when you regain your memories. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. It's a very good idea. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. It's an important line they hid in a tutorial! It's great! I love it! Oh, I wish you luck. Tutorial? Oh, this music's so fucking good. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself. And then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself. And then an umbrella came down all by itself. Well, okay, lady. It started raining all by itself. I love this. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. I have psychokinetic power! What just happened? What does that even mean? She's great, I love her. Kika! Kika! She's not that bright, though. Not like Ray. Ray's a bright boy. Meow. But seriously, what in the world just happened? Check out this dead man. Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Alright, let's see what this note says. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, huh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly... Good catch, Gladius? And there we go. You didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but... I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Does this game take place in, like... I think this game takes place in, like, the late 90s, because there's just, like, payphones around, and nobody's got a cell. It's coming from inside the phone! Are we literally phone? Yes. Who was Ghost? But who was phone? It was Ghost. Where this telephone call is coming from. Hello, yes, this is Ghost. Hello? There would be cell phones in the late 90s. I mean, mid-90s, probably. Think back. Before you helped divert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time, too? Oh, yeah! Thanks, game. Appreciate that flashback. That telephone call. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Well, plush, I can't tell you. All I can say is that I own this game on a whole lot of systems. I'm kind of experimenting with this capture technology that I'm using here, so if the stream looks weird, let me know. But I own this on DS and iOS. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. That's quite a face. Stream looks good? Oh, thank you. Cool. Fortunately, the bottom screen on this game isn't really used for very much, so I can just pop it right up there, and it doesn't have to be particularly, like, readable. Who invented the ice pick? What? Are those wings on his face? Are there eyebrows? Big ol' eyebrows! It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? See something cute? Oh. Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Blim! Plush, thank you so much for that blim. And the 100 bits, goodness gracious. Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. I've decided that's his voice, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go to see him? You'd better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. So, here you have it. Proof positive. Use a phone, your house is gonna get haunted. That's what happens. Say what? I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. This is why you don't have landlines. I mean, cell phones are pretty immune to this, right? I just registered that person is talking to a lamp. It's a ghost lamp. It's a lamp that's a ghost. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. And that's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. Yes, Tarthalus. Oh, no worries, kitty. Have a safe drive. Probably just a trick of the light. Yeah. This is a good lamp I'd rate him 10 out of 10. His name's Ray. I mean, they're able to jump short distances, so they're already kind of like Bluetooth ghosts. One of the same. This desk lamp sure knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. You now have the culprit's phone number. The rest is all up to you. And we go. Man, the animation's so cool. I really like it. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning, I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen to this town tonight? Yes, Sterner. It's a 24-hour game. Oh, that bass line's so thick. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to these questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Always who am I, never how am I. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Fuck, that's my Arcrat impression. Heyo, sweet boy, what's up? Wow, this guy has quite the chin.
Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir.
That's what you get, I guess. I guess that's what you get. No.
Yes. But I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wow, CJ, throwing all the shade. Heck.
Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Ha ha ha!
The animation is so smooth. It's so smooth! It's a DS game! Figure that out. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings? This oddly refined music? And that odd little machine. I've never never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-haired woman is another of their targets. Ah, diegetic music. I love it. Get to the chopper! It's the best I can do. It's not good. It's pretty bad. But there you go. I live to serve. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me more information on my redhead. Trick time! Oh heck. I got closed up in the book! Yes. How much longer, my good man? We're charging up our backup power now, sir! The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jigo, I say. Every year's reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Wait, did he ever get to read that note from the end of last chapter? No, not yet. Oh, might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Seems this file contains information about that redhead. But I can't read it while it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. Bah, that's not what I'm talking about, man! I'll make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon of robotics. Well, I can't do a robotic voice. It's just... and make Arcrad do it. Arcrad can do it. Sylvester Stallone? Bun Swillers? Jean-Claude Bun Damn? Good night. Feel my meds kicking in. Sleep time. Good night, Dino. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Man, I love these little environments. They're so good. Look at this. Ah! You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Parker. I want to live there. It's really neat. Who dines on just a fruit bowl? You know, evil villains, definitely. We totally need a Ghost Trick Ace Attorney crossover. Hard agree. Heckin'... Oh, man. Oh, I got it. Okay, so Maya is like a spirit medium, so she can like channel the ghosts of the dead, but I bet she could talk to Ghost Trick. Oh, that'd be great! Because he's a ghost! Oh, that'd be neat. Got to fuck up this mansion. Hey Silver, how's it going? You know, like Maya channels the ghost tricks. I'd watch it. I'd play it. Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing,
but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. I've played Pyre for a little bit on stream. Oh, that sounds great. Did you enjoy it? Pyre's made by the people that did Transistor, right? I loved Bastion. I adore Transistor, but I haven't played Pyre or Hades yet. But they looked good. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. Still need to play Hades. Breaking into Transistor this Sunday. Nice! That game is fantastic. You just hold a button to hum songs? With whatever music is in the background of the level you're in. It's good. Bela Lugosi impression. Oh, that sounds great, though. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's... yes! Sissel! One... I like the name Sissel. I think it's great. I love it. If all goes well... if all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. I don't know, Bun. Are you on the fence about Cecil? Cecil Bamile. Oh, is that Cecil from fucking Welcome to Night Vale? Sounds like a pet name. You know, if you possess an object in this game, is that Sicilification that you're doing to the object? It's never mind. No, a guy that made movies. Oh, okay. Yes, but no, I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. Bonk, Yane's not here. She left for dinner. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. Now, we must be very careful. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. Ow! I'm being bonked over here! Heck! The Sicilian Oh. I'm sorry. Bun one? DLA? What could that be all about? Hades has got to be okay. Even my puns are Greek. Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? This guy have a sister called Brosel. Got it. Nailed it. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes! Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success! Ha ha ha! One thing's clear. Oh, one thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? I missed my chance to trick this. Go to the portrait. Here we go. Where is your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this face. I just say it weird like that. I lost my place in the middle of reading it. It came out so weird. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. Yeah, sweet boy, I want to get there tonight. I want to get to see Vissel. What kind of connection did we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. No function. It's because he's hitting the damn thing. By the way, there's a character in here who's also in the Phoenix Wright games, so there is some crossover. Well, okay, it's not the same character. It's just a dog with the same name. My apologies, sir. The room is was just completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks. Same though, right? Yes! I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man! How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Grapes. Great grapes. Great balls of fire. What would you call a cheerleader dog? A Pomeranian. Ah. Yeah, they're finishing my dinner and I'm loving listening to this. Aww. Can you get forward in this game? No, I think you possess the bowl, not the grape. I mean, aren't the grapes technically corpses? They were living things, right? So I don't think I can possess them. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring! Egad! That's a really good joke! It's a setup and a punchline. It's great. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah! What would have happened if that phone rang, but it wasn't? It was like still down that hole. Like what? The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Vix, hello. Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. Oh, she's at dinner with her folks. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. The painting makes his hair look like a laurel, and he's almost doing a Roman salute. And I can't tell if it's like intentional symbolism or DS graphics. So these bad guys, they've got a lot of like, it's not like Nazi iconography, but there is like a German flair to a lot of like their uniforms and stuff. Like almost World War I era. I don't know. I think it's intentional. It's like more Kaiser than Nazi. Exactly, yeah. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. The target's a poppin'. And out with it, man! Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. But no, man! Now you're even getting one step ahead of me! We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead! I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead! I like these assassins, they're the worst. Oh my, he's a smooth talker. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted GhOw's pay. I like how he got a raise. Like it worked. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. To the apartment! Nearsighted GhOw is on a flat rate. Rather short-sighted of him. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. Of course it worked. He's one step ahead, not one step to the left or something. Fair. I don't think he was bowled over by his pay. You know, people are giving nearsighted GhOw crap, but I think he's really on the ball. Oh. He did suffer a crushing defeat, though. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. Dunkin' on dead guys. Speaking of Dunkin', I love one step ahead Tango here, and the way he eats the donuts next to him. There's like donuts on the table. It's great. I wonder if in Japanese there's a word play on words here with one step ahead and farsighted versus nearsighted GhOw. He does have like a sniper rifle, so maybe. And an even unluckier little doggy. Don't worry. We're gonna save Doggo. Don't remember. Powers of the dead. The poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation, and fast. I'm gonna see if he... Yeah, here we go. The way he eats those donuts. It's so good. I love it. Huh? Where am I? Oh, wait a minute. We need a good voice for this character. And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. You sound the same. I know.
I don't have a lot of range. How do I work this? New phone? Who dis? Take that, Catholicism. Fucking destroyed with facts and logic. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment. And you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this little blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble! I love him. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right! I'm Missile! Nice to meet you! I love Missile! There's a dog in Phoenix, right, whose name is also Missile. Who is not a Pomeranian, but like, I love Missile and Sissel. Team up of the century. Fucking great. Love it. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. This is a good-ass dog. You better believe it. A Pomeranian, New York. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Missile's the one barking the order. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Wait, did it say time to save his life? Yes! We get to go back in time and prevent his death. Or save his life. Oh, maybe it did. I'm probably just... Okay, I just read it wrong. Typo. Excuse me? Where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. Huh. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Flawless. I'm back and oh my god, it's a dog. His name is Missile. He's the best boy. Wait, is this going to result in the lady who lives here getting home on time to see her Pomeranian take down a mafioso sniper one-on-one? Maybe? Oh wow, so very time, much travel. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Oh my god, it was you all along! Dog!
The dog that got in the game because the creator had one. Is that true? Is that true? Because I love this Pomeranian. Just wrapped up my own stream. I'd have rated, finishing with 0 viewers. Last few minutes just... Oh, no. No worries, Nova. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good time at least? Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. He was based on designer Shu Takumi's real dog. Oh, that's great! I love the doggo. Misla's so enthusiastic. Shut that mud up! I don't know what a good Camilla voice is. I don't have one. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. Missile is such a good name for a pom. I know! You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Plush, heck. Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. Do cats also see ghosts? That's a good question, Cozy. And maybe we'll get an answer to it. That was close. Still chipping away at .hack, GU, still more grinding to take care of off stream. I hear GU is pretty good. I played the original trilogies. Or quadrilogy, I guess? There were 4 of them, right? I'll knock this wall down! It's all gone wrong. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accountant never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. I'ma warn y'all, this is going exactly the way you expect. But we're gonna stop him. But he is about to shoot the dog right now, so, you know, if you don't like that, just probably don't watch. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead! I'm kinda shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her! But let's see, how are we gonna do this? I wanna murder this motherfucker? Oh, no worries! Don't worry, we'll get there. That's illegal. I'm sorry, y'all! That's why we're gonna stop him! Seems to be the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is... Welcome! They can't help it. I'm gonna do a hack and crime one? No, Kitty, no, it's okay, don't worry. We're gonna change the past so this doesn't happen. What a good dog, he's so pure! He's the best dog! I want Missile to teach me how to pottery like in that old movie, like Ghost. What is that, John Travolta in Ghost? Okay, then. I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Patrick Swayze, that's who it was. Thank you. Huh. Patrick Swayze. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things! You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Oh, I love him! The writers knew the soul of dogs, yes! It's so fucking pure, I love it! It's because you be on that phone. The animations in this game are amazing. I think they're 3D models, but they might be animated like Donkey Kong Country, where they're like 3D models that were rendered out as 2D images. But I'm not 100%. Here we go, my face rig just caught up with me again. Here we go. Let's see. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it might be. See, their sprites are 3D models with heavy cell shading, so they look 2D. Mm-hmm. There's definitely some, like, shading going on here. I think we need to hang out here for a minute. We need to find a way to get up... Oh. Oh, okay, we can just get up in that umbrella. Got it. Arf, crap. Aww. Donkey Bong. Okay. Eh. Oh no, they're in the fish tank! Oh no! Darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. Wow, this is expensive for a DS game. Just looked it up. Yes! It's not easy to find anymore. Although it is available also on iOS. The first episode, which is the entire junkyard, is free. And then I think you can buy other episodes. Highly recommend. Like, this game's probably about, I don't know, 6 hours long, maybe 8 if you take your time with it. I'm going to play the first part tonight, and then we're going to play some more of it next week, and then probably finish it up the week after. So if you do want to go ahead and play it on your own and not be spoiled, I would recommend picking it up, because this game deserves a lot more love than it's got. Yeah, CJ, I'm more of a cat person too, but I love Missile! He too good! I actually bought this game for DS right when it came out, so I've had my copy for forever. Also, who hangs their headphones up next to their umbrellas and coats? Like, on a coat rack? Like, hanging your umbrellas on a coat rack, I get that. But who puts their headphones on there, huh? It seems weird to me. Next to a fish, like above a fish tank. Who has a coat rack? Why, I have a coat rack. Yeah.
Missile's an Ace Attorney too. Same dog, same name, except there he's a police dog. Yeah, I think he's also like, the one in Ace Attorney, I don't think he's a Pomeranian. He looks more like a Corgi or something. Oh, Casey, hello! How did Desperados go? I really want to buy that game, but I just bought Tropico 6. Yeehaw! Hi, Abrasax. Thank you so much for that resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh gosh, does that mean... Yeah, 24 more subs, and it's tail time. Heck, that's pretty good. Getting close. Highly recommend to both dog and cat lovers play this game. Live Line, I 100% agree. Like, oh, it's so good. There's a good cat in it too. We saw him earlier. Tail time? Yes, Moogle. When we hit 150 subs, I'm gonna read.
Yeehaw, get along, little doggy. Desperados 3 was awesome. I love that game so much.
Speaking of little doggies, this palm is amazing. Thank you for the 10 pride biddies, Casey. It was a Shiba Inu named after the Pomeranian. Oh, nice. Oh heck! Gaming Archaeologist, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, raiders! Hello! We're playing some Ghost Trick, a game that I just love 100, like, unabashedly. This game is perfect. It's so good. It's a visual novel puzzle game from the director of the Phoenix Wright series, and it's so freaking good. But yeah, Moogle, if we hit 150 subscribers on one of these Tuesdays afterwards, I'm gonna read the novelization of Gex, the gecko. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. Firmware updated and broke that port forever. What? Oh, that sucks.
Do you trick the ghosts?
Sometimes, yes. And sometimes you ghost the tricks. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh? There's a Gex novel? There's a Gex novel! I own it! Can't wait to read it. There's also a Missile in the anime that was a Pomeranian adopted by the Edgeworth family? Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen the anime. Alright, see you, Casey. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, one. Blem. Blum. It's on original DS and, yeah, iOS. Blim blim. It's a double one. Blim blim. Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is, we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Fate changed. So, as a ghost, the way this game works is, you can possess objects, and you have to create a Rube Goldberg machine that stops murders. Go watch in bed? No worries, Moogle! Go get cozy. Snuggle. Can we, like, shake this donut loose? Yes, we can. Missile has multiple tails. Yes, he's got, like... Snug. Can we open this door and just... Oh no! Why do we smack rats? I think it's because Pomeranians have those big floofy tails, and it's supposed to look floofy. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling.
If you keep this up, that wall is gonna come down on our heads before we know it. Take that, Ratty. The donut was just a ruse to bonk you. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will! That's quite a big promise for a little fellow. Poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. I don't know if we're doing this right. Where did our Ratty go? Maybe we need to move these donuts over here. So now we can get to this star. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. Huh. I'll be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go and bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to you to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to wherever we want her. Oh, to be a cute dog. I'm gonna go back to the fate change because I think I know what we're supposed to do now. I think instead of smacking rats, we're supposed to, get the donut under the couch. Wish that was me, to be honest. Aww. To be a cute palm. Here, we'll move this over here. Where did the donuts go? Alright, I'm gonna roll this donut over here. Oh, it's a pink rat! What a cutie! I like this game a lot more than Phoenix Wright, because you actually have to like solve the puzzles. Well, in Phoenix Wright it turns into trial and error. Sometimes, yeah. Some of the puzzles are pretty moon logic-y. In Phoenix Wright, that's for sure. Alright, give this a little shake. I want to get... Oh, here we go. Smacked its Riati. We got it! Missile, no! Well, I'd like to inform you on the power of furry that will allow you to be a palm. Just become your fursona. Weird, I don't have it. Maybe am I looking for this? What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little Missile. You're always doing the cutest things. The dog is named Missile. His name is Missile. Hey, Polar Plays, how you doing? Polar, I think I saw you in a stream earlier today. Shia was playing Borderlands 2 with, Diva and... Heckin... Lumetric? Yeah, I think. My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. This game's art design is just... It's so good. our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Hi, Poffle! Hello! Sneaky cat. I think there's a cat around here somewhere. Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yo. You're the one who let her under the sofa, right? Who protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. Two great boys working together to save somebody. Hi, Tantan. Always good to see you, new Bolanos. Look at this good puppy. I know, Missile's the best boy. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Hiya. Best rating of a dog ever. He's so dog. Much dog, very palm. Ah, Plush, good question. So, the future doesn't change until we go back to it. So currently, we've changed the past, but the future hasn't been affected yet. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. Oh, I'm so good, Poffle, how are you? So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really, your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. Oh, have a good snuggle. What you did for me tonight? I'll never forget it! Tantan, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, these emotes are great! Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. I keep on expecting an image from the Galaxy Brain meme to show up in the background. This background, you know what it reminds me of? Is Gigas from Earthbound. Like, you cannot comprehend the form of Ghost Trick's attack. I found it and I'm gonna download this game, can't wait. I hope you enjoy it. I love it a lot. Time to see what happens next in our story. Okay, so this scene right here is when the future gets rewritten. So now we're returning to the future, which is changed. But it doesn't change until that moment. I'll probably stream it in a month or two. Would recommend. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. This game and The World Ends With You form like a weird duology in my head, despite being officially completely unrelated. Well, they both came out on the DS around the same time, didn't they? I think they released maybe the same year.
So what am I gonna do now? Oh, and the art style's a little bit similar. I could see it. Like the intense outlines. I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Silly Abrasax. Ghost tricks are for kids. How did I not think of Trick Cereal being relevant and having a rabbit mascot until now? What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Looks like one step ahead Tango has fallen behind. Same time, similar art style, some similar plot points. I will not be describing for spoiler reasons, thank you. Yeah, I could see it, definitely. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. Poffle, is this true? 10 out of 10? That's, wow, that's a higher percentage than the amount of dentists that recommend flossing. Who's the one dentist, like when it's 9 out of 10? Where it's like, who's that one dentist that's like, nah, eh. This game does not have gothic Lolita fashion, unlike The World Ends With You. Oh, plush! You might be speaking a little too soon. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Yeah, plush, I don't want to hype you up too much, because it's not as cool as what you're thinking, but there's some Lolita elements. Yeah, I could see it. What's that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Heck! Gaming! Holy heck! Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs, oh my goodness! Jacob, Deathtails, Rector, William, Stray Cat, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties! Goodness. Oh, awesome streamer, awesome game deserve. Oh, you're too good. Oh gosh, that means we only have 9 more subs to go for our month sub goal. Man, I love Ray. He's so good. Yes, Arcret. What can I do you for? You testing out Sonic 06 this weekend? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Math bun? Are we at one? Oh, yeah, okay. We're further off than I thought, I guess. Wow. Is it 19 left? It's 19 left. Never mind. I think I'm gonna head to sleep now to see the end of this game. Oh, have a good sleep, Sterner. And no worries, the VOD will be up and we're not finishing it tonight. We gotta get to that phone. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. Also, I really thought you were gonna have to make that cranky lady actually break down the wall to beat up the intruder. Anyway, better leave. I won't sleep because the chances of surviving Mars will keep me up all night. Oh gosh. Go on, archaeologist. It's so good to see you. It's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'd better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again, then.
is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama, that tearful goodbye. I'm Missile! But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course! All of it! Missile's constantly at a 10 and I love it. It's like 11! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Weapon of mass... Aww. Archaeologists, go to bed. Go. It looks that way, yes. Missile is my life. I love Missile. Be the change you want to see in the world, and I want to be Missile. Can you give Missile a donut? Ooh, that's a great question. I think I can shake this, but there's no donuts will fall out anymore. I'm gonna have to do a sleepy bye. Alright, was have a good sleep, okay? Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me! You've got to get out of there right now! Oh no, I gotta go. Must attend another dinner party tonight? Oh, Quebec, no worries. The VOD for this will be up. We'll be doing another part next week. And go enjoy your dinner party. I hope you have a great time. Oh my god, the bowl moves the same animation as Missile's tail! Ah! But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Does anybody remember a board game called 13 Dead End Drive? It's like this board game, and it's got like a mansion, and you're trying to like kill all the other players so they can't inherit the fortune or whatever. 1313 Dead End Drive, that's the one, yeah. I found my old one this weekend, no kidding! Oh! The game is great. I mostly just like setting it up. I didn't always have people to play it with, so I mostly just like building the mansion. It was neat. We need to play a cross stream. I might be down for that. Holy heck. You, me, each, a bunch of others. Ah! I'm super down for that. Also the Chicken Kitchen. Chicken Kitchen. Come on down to the Choky Chicken. Dead End Drive, I don't know. That's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? One of them is an updated version on the other? Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, Poffle. It's got stuff like, there's like a little fireplace, and when you activate the fireplace, it's got like a little trapdoor in it, and it like flings the playing piece in front of the fireplace into the fire, and like there's a little chandelier that you can drop, and it's got all these little elements. It's really neat. Song of Helling! My fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow, heck. What, that's cool. I know, right? If you look up images, I'm sure you could find it. I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? 13 Dead End Drive came out in 1993, and the sequel 1313 Dead End Drive came out in 2002. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't remember which one I had. I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Well, then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Who's this man and his burb? Not again! Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Stop placing your appliances next to a water tank! Those goldfishes are double dead. Oh no! We're gonna have to go back in time 4 minutes before the goldfish died and save them! Oops. There we go. Help me look, okay? So 1313 Dead End Drive has a dog instead of a cat. I don't believe a dog would try to kill someone for an inheritance. A cat I could definitely see though, yeah. There it is. It's like up here. So we gotta find a way to get to it. Pum pum. Bun bun. A Bun Marinian. I think what we gotta do is get to this Santa ornament. I can't take all the cuteness for the precious doggo. I know, kitty! Oh my god, he's the best! He's actually a pretty big part of the story, too. I can't say a ton, but like, oh my god, this is like the best. But wait, saving the goldfish might compromise the timeline where we saved Missile? I'm afraid that it won't be possible. You're right, First. Unless there'd then be two of us in the past, because there's one of us saving the goldfish, while the other one is stopping... Oh my goodness. Why does my... I need to reload my overlay. Holy heck. I just missed a follow. Advocat! My fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow! Oh, look at how long that cat is! That's delightful. Long cat. Advocado. Okay, so now we just need to get her to pay attention to it. Is the implication here that she's gonna think that Lynn just hid this music box on the Christmas tree? I love the idea of duplicating yourself in the past. Just create a squad of yourself saving all the pets around the world. Alright, music box is here. Camilla! It's right there. There you go. This is it. The music box. Yippee! Decided that Ghost Trick isn't the right name for this game. What we're clearly meant to do is use the DS system to protect Missile. Therefore, the name of this game should have been Missile Defense System. I like that.
We'll see where it goes. I like that it's called Ghost Trick because the two buttons on your screen are Ghost and Trick. And it's also like subtitled Phantom Detective, which I feel like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know. That should be the sequel, though, Missile Defense System. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. This track is a jam. The soundtrack is a bop. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? One for fun, and one for treat. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. Bark, bark. Is the soundtrack available on DDR? I wish! Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis now as well. Kid just raged for a while. Meanwhile, I'm back in a bit of a pickle of my own. Ooh, cool. I'll have to check that out later. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. But there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? I need to make a channel trailer as well. I don't know what the heck my channel trailer should even be, though. If anybody has ideas, let me know. Lots of puns and singing. Oh, heck. Once again, Lynn is in danger. And I think she knows it, too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. Gotta get to the chicken kitchen. Missile, help me out. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking! There really isn't much else. I think he might be right there. Does that mean he died? No, once you save a soul of the dead, then you can talk to them from then on. And they remember the experience. That's just one of those rules of the dead. But I'm really, really good at barking. No thoughts, head empty, only bark. Miss Lynn comes chasing me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. I'm gonna die, he's too cute. Missile should have a Twitch channel, fucking yes. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. You know, now that I think about it... Well, I can't use this phone now that the receiver's fried. But I'll bet you there's a phone in the next door neighbor, right? So maybe I'll just get her to pound the wall down. Missile should be Twitch's mascot. Heckin'! I'd watch it.
Someone on the main page the other day. Well, that's disgusting. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you! Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. I love him. Bark, doggo, bark! Pound this wall open! Oh no! Missa! I told you, didn't I? Told you I would knock the wall down on you! Not again, Missile. He's not dead, he's only unconscious. How did that bottle not break? I don't know. I just want sturdy-ass glass. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized who she is. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? You are Ghost. You could go through walls. This will just go possess her phone. Your barking made her create a path for me. Blazer ass! Thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh gosh, I hope you know what you've done though. I mean, that's less than 10 followers left until we play Sonic 06. Which, you know, gotta follow fast. But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Sizzle, you thought that sounded cool in your head, didn't you? You really thought that was a thing. Oh, those kind of paths. Back to 06. You should have said that sooner then. Too late now, I guess. Fun baby. Missile baby. This is a double baby stream. I'm a big fan of like the Sonic lore. Like I read the comic books and everything. But I've never played through Sonic 06 myself. Like I've played a bit of it, but not a lot. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're gonna save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. Sonic 06 lore is amazing. It's a thing! Hey, you know what? That game's got time travel in it too, doesn't it? I feel like it's explained a lot less than this one, though. F for Blaze. Sonic 06 has the wrong kind of missiles. Fact. The fact that they like permanently kill off Blaze the cat is so good. It's not! Blaze is fine! She was good in Rush. Does Blaze ever appear in a different game? Well, she was in Sonic Rush before 06. And her appearance in 06 doesn't make sense, because in Rush she's like a princess from another dimension? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to go help Miss Camilla too! We create our own paths. Right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path. Just like you said. Go, Missile! Go! Go, Missile! Go! Oh. You'll make it. You got this. Go on. Oh boy. So that's why he's called Missile. I believe in you, Missile. Silver deserves a hug and therapy. I love that later on Silver gets voiced by Quentin Flynn, who played Raiden in Metal Gear Solid. Like, it's crazy. I can see a ratty in the attic. Yeah, it's a ratic, if you will. Because there's a rat in the... That's where we store them. In the ratic. Well, I'm going to take a quick break because I've got a root beer float in the fridge that I haven't drank yet. And I need to use the washroom. So, like a 3-minute bio break? Yeah. Alright, be right back with some more ghost tricks. Blum. Have a good night, Nova. I don't know if I missed you, but yeah, have a good one. Let me see. Go positioned here. There we go. Man, I love root beer floats. Like, there's something about root beer that's just so good when you put ice cream in it. Goodness. Thank you, Moogle. We gotta talk about root beer brands. Root beer floats are god tier. Heckin' agree. But like, A&W root beer makes a great float. Mug makes a good float. But Barks does not make a good float. But if I'm gonna drink one that's not a float, Barks is the way to go. Barks tastes better than A&W or Mug when it's like straight. But then when you add ice cream, it's not as good because it's not as creamy, you know. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Barks floats bite. Kinda, yeah. I mean, Panda to Panda, hello, how are you? I like root beer and ice cream, but I never liked them together, and that's fair. Have a good night, Moogle. Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. I live in a country that doesn't do root beer, so these are just words. Oh. Really? No root beer? Do they do like ginger beer? I don't know, I'm just a big soda drinker. You know, I like fizzy drinks. If I could write these essays this close to due date just by doing that. Eat cheese, get drunk! Here is to the boorish people next door. She seems like the type that would do that to me. Really just waiting until the night of her deadline to even try getting inspiration. She's the worst. I think she's just a fan fiction author. Lots of ginger ale, though. Ginger ale is quality, so I get that. But Australia doesn't have A&W. That's interesting. She wrote My Immortal. She seems like, who is it? Who wrote 50 Shades? Like... I forget what her name is. E.L. James, that's it! That's who this is! Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Oh yeah, big E.L. James energy. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. Ah, Mrs. Shades, of course. Mr. and Mrs. Shades. What's with the oddly tense air of this place, anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? Ah. There it is, the telephone. Now, if only I can just borrow it. Aw, man, look at this drinky bird. Tilt. Alright, let's see. We got a drinky bird. We're a little bit trapped on this side of the screen. We can get to this windmill. Let's open this. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I am a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. Oh, this is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Ah, there's a dictionary down here. Oh, a friend fell out. Yes. We have a little ready friend. I'm gonna poke his tail. Just a little. Justin Trudeau fanfic. Oh no, run ready friend. Oh good, okay. Relatable to be honest. Prime ministers don't abdicate, that's royalty. I will fight this lady. You should. She looks like she'd go, you know? She looks ready to go. Yeah, so I made that ready fall down so that she would notice the dictionary underneath the... Oh, this jazzy music is so amazing. This soundtrack, I love it so much. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. I don't know why I read that way. But that's what happened. Perhaps, my darling angel. Naughty. I said, my name is Fred, and I've been very naughty. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look up anything up in the first place. You know, I think it's on purpose, because it's a dictionary. Lumetric! Heckin'! Oh god! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Here's more buns to get you through! Thank you for the buns! How's it going, y'all? Oh my goodness, heckin' gracious. Heckin' Bree, thank you for that follow. Screamin' Doggo, thank you so much. Sir Veggie? Oh, Ducky Scales, thank you for the host. Goodness gracious, welcome, Raid. Got bunny mode is good. King Rickard says blim. Screaming Doggo, oh my goodness, thank you. That one guy, Nova LaFay, Coiled Bandit, oh my goodness. Oh no, now what have you done? I think that puts us over 1,000 follows, which means... Yeah, I think next week we're gonna have to play Sonic 06. Goodness. Oh, Guardian of the Fourth Wall, hello! Long time no see! Shia Bun, hello! Oh my god, yes, the curse is unleashed! Oh my gosh, y'all are amazingly nice. Heckin' cuties up in here. I got some shout-outs to do. Lumetric. Everybody go check out Lumetric. They have just a heckin' cute face rig. They play some delightful games, and we're doing a Borderlands 2 with Diva Panda and Shia Bun, who are also amazing streamers. Oh my goodness gracious. Hand over the bun beans? Touch Scaly. Buns, fun fact, do not have beans. They actually don't. It's weird. I wish I had some to give you. Funspot, thank you for that host, holy heck. Luca, oh my god. Fuzzybot02, Darkblade the Chibi Overlord. Okay, that's so many follows. My activity feed is now broken. Hey, welcome home.
The bun beans Lumetric gun.
There it is. Thank you so much for them 100 Pride Biddies. Oh gosh. Welcome y'all. We're playing Ghost Trick today, which is like one of my favorite games ever, and not enough people played this. It's a visual novel puzzle game from the director of Phoenix Wright. It's got a banging soundtrack. It's got some really good plot twists. It's got some amazing animation. And welcome on in. It's available on original DS and iOS. If you've got an iDevice, the first chapter's free. Go download it. It's fun. Oh, look, he did. He lampshaded it. Is he regardless really a word? There you go. Now all you grammar folks don't have to worry. Holy heck. That's so many people. My activity feed actually did break, so if I missed any follows, I'm really, really sorry. Tusky Butt, That Damn Fox, Foxy, Coiled Bandit, Cariz Bereska? Cariz Bereska? I'm gonna go with that. Oh my gosh. And King Trash Panda. And Grimo Shepherd. Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. So the two main mechanics in this game, if I could explain, are Ghost and Trick. Hence the name Ghost Trick. Ghost allows you to move your spirit from objects, and Trick lets you manipulate objects in order to change things in the environment. And basically what we're doing is creating Rube Goldberg machines that prevent murders to solve the mystery of our own death. What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. Oh, you poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister.
Oh my god.
It's just E.L. James. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Diva Panda, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, Diva, I love your streams. Oh my gosh.
Also, Honey Bun, how close does that put you to...
Oh, we're over. Oh, we're there.
Oh.
I need to
Okay.
shout out Diva, and I need to shout out Shia, because I totally forgot to yesterday. Casually cheers to a child's fever. I think I'm the lucky one because I get to be here with you. Ah! Heck. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the follow and popping by earlier. No problem. I see you in my recommendeds a lot. I know you're friends with a lot of people I follow, and I'm sorry I didn't follow you sooner. Hmm. Heck. Plus, I love Borderlands 2. Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Only do to tickle. Her voluptuousness is intimidating. I can see it. I like how her hair is a rose. It's like a big flower. Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Go play with Camilla? That's fun, but go play with Missile? That's woke. The writer is rocking some serious step on me energy. She's a little steppy. She look a little steppy. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Cheers. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear.
Do you want me to... I
Oh, please.
step on the energy.
Come on over here.
Yeah, let me get a glass.
For those that are new, this is my girlfriend Yin, the hyena, in the background. So
She hears sometimes during stream.
Yeah, I am. And now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. I think I've got the energy.
Mama, wait! I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Nobody puts baby in the middle. Whatever could you be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novels, and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. A hyena, you say? Indeed! Get yourself the hyena girlfriend you want to see in the world.
Yeah, I mean...
This child, by the way, like, just cuts her to the quick.
I want to go home.
No, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls.
I hate you, Mama!
Cheers to that.
Cheers. This child just screams Fate's Elise to me, and I love it all. Oh my, the lamp is out.
That's something I would do.
The animation in this game is so killer.
This is also how I'm writing my book.
Yes. A wine glass in one hand, and just
Whacking one
chicken
finger
pecking
away.
with the other. Yeah, just hen pecking those keys. Machine gun type in one hand. Exactly.
Haha.
It's working for her, though.
Typewriter go brrrr.
Time for... I've alienated my child. Time for more wine.
What happens every time Rocky yells at me?
Her hair looks like a rosebud. Stray Cat, have you ever played the Ace Attorney games? Because if you know anything about Phoenix Wright, you might have an idea of what's going to happen with that hair. Yeek. What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. There we go. Zoop. And then we're going to trick this waste paper basket so it pops open. And that'll give us enough space that we can get up to the clock. Or to the phone. There we go. That poor typewriter.
That typewriter's
It's-
experience and things.
Heck. Portuguese of my fur and whiskers. Thank you for that follow. Oh gosh, what is this guy's voice? No.
Sorry, I tried to do like 5 different things at once and messed up.
Yeah.
Like Skeletor. Or like Dr. Claw.
Like Dr. Claw.
Hello, is that you?
This guy looks like that super boss of Ruth Investigations game. Oh my god, you're right! Oh! When he's like playing with his medals. And he just starts smiling. Oh, I hate that guy. I can only think of Mugshot from Sly Cooper. Oh, I love Mugshot. Oh, Mugshot's good, but Dimitri's my favorite. God, that guy looks like me. Oh, Arcrat. Ah. Hello, is that you? No. I'm gonna keep workshopping this. We'll come up with a voice eventually. I mean, we can just do Skeletor if we need to. How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you! Change your mind and come home to me, He-Man!
Oh my god.
Too much?
I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. And his underwear.
Skeletor actually works.
Would you like to continue?
Oh, sure, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing Skeletor until we come up with something better, I guess. Please, put yourself in my position! You can write your novel just as well from home!
Also, you can't see this, but Bun is waving his arms up and down in a staccato, animated manner.
That... You've got to. That's the only way to do that voice.
Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever! I've been hypnotized, what the fuck?
That's a good face. Let me talk to Emil then, at least. Emily?
I presume.
Emily. Rickard. Oh, this guy's just so depressed, though. I don't... Emily, got it.
You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares.
I want to talk to Papa.
Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. I feel like this needs to be Skeletor, given that point.
Please, wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer.
Wow, she sucks. This this whole weird situation with his family and everything, I love how it ties into the story. Like, it seems like a side thing, but like, everything in this game, like every character in this game, every room, every situation, every puzzle fits into this greater narrative that pays off at the end. It's brilliant. It's so good. This game gets twisty and turny. Gosh, this guy just reminds me of, that meme where it's, the dad from Coraline working on his computer on one side, and then, yeah. That's who this guy reminds me of, because he's just like... I ordered all of you not to come near me! Social distancing! Is that still a joke? I beg your pardon, sir! I got their lances match their hats. It's really good. Have you played AI the Somnium Files yet? No, I haven't. Bly, are you on the Discord? If not, you can exclamation Discord to get there. And if you are, post about it in the games discussion chat for me, because like my memory is really, really bad, and I'm always looking for more game suggestions, so... It's the Grand Budapest Hotel lobby. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. If you like investigation games, it's a must. I recently played it, and it's the best game I ever played when it comes to everything together flawlessly. That is a glowing recommendation, and I am super down for it. The last like really good investigation game I played was Return of the Obra Dinn, and holy heck, Rickard! Oh my god! Rickard, thank you so much for that 1,000 biddies. Holy heck. That's so many. And I'll link to your Discord. Oh, it should be up just a little bit. I think Stream Elements posted it. Goodness gracious, thank you so much for those. Gosh. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that one, because Return of the Obra Dinn was the last like really good investigation game I played. This one came out in like Just 2012, 2013, something like that. It's been a while. Yes, sir! I love his little salute. He just T-posing. Was one blue there for a sec? I think I pressed a weird button and it made me turn blue. Is that what it did? Hang on. Yep. That's weird. That's weird that button does that. I don't know why. Vampire. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. That's fun when you're a two-player co-op. It's a palette swap, of course. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something.
It's a mini golf game for people who hate golfing.
Huh?
It's really good.
Coalfire. I think I saw Shia playing some of that, and it looked pretty good. And I actually, like, I'm not any fan of golf or, like, watching or playing golf. However, I do actually really like golf games. Post-apocalyptic drifter, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow. Ah. Like, I remember playing the Panya golf games, and they were pretty good. Like, the more unrealistic they are, the better. I'm just waiting for a golf game where there's, like, a secret level that takes place on the moon, and it's got, like, low gravity, or, like, you're in a volcano, like, it's like a volcano boss fight or something. Like, that's what I want to play. Because I think golf video games are fun. They're just never, like, over the top enough for me. What if it was a Resident Evil golf game, and you're Chris, and you have to, like, golf against Wesker in a volcano, and he's like, par 7, Chris. Par 7 is all I can spare. Golf Story is that game? Ooh. Panda Bibble, you need to... It's Mother, but all combat is golf? Oh, heck! That sounds like there's a game on the Genesis called Battle Golfer Yui, which I don't know if it ever came out in the US, but it's like a golf RPG where it's got like Mega Man mechanics where different bosses you fight have like secret techniques where they can like steer the ball in midair and things, and as you beat them you unlock their techniques. Oh, it's weird. Oh wow, Golf Story looks legit? Okay. Somebody DM that to me and let me know, because I'm gonna look it up after this. Par 7 is a lot. Well, it's a volcano, you know? I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a long course. You know, golf is so intense. Medicine bottle. Documents. We got a water pitcher. And a flag. We can't quite reach up there yet. I'll hold up its Nintendo Switch. You got one, Bun? Not yet! I need to buy one so I can play Deadly Premonition 2, but, Nintendo's just not stocking them anywhere. Apparently there's, like, stock issues because of the quarantine and everything, so I'm not sure. Wiggly Goose Wormy. Oh. Nope. I just do Flappy. How big is this volcano, though? You know. Oh, anyone is getting a Switch Lights? Yeah, I don't want one, because then I can't capture it. 7 yen? Like, I worked at GameStop for, let me see. I quit there last year. I worked there for about 14 years, I think. And we had so many Joy-Con returns. Like, they are so absolutely unreliable. Just Okay, I think we're trying to trick our way out of here, actually. I've worked on the internals and good god, engineering hell. Yeah, it's a lot of technology in too small of a space. And just... I feel like they cheaped out on some parts of it. So let's see. I think we're going back to the junkyard. Because we need to meet up with Lynn again. But she's at the chicken kitchen. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Is that guy Phoenix right? Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Actually, I love all these guys. These guys are crazy. Since you're using the phone line, are you the ghost in the machine? Yes. Ray, what are you doing? And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. Iris, hello! What's going on here? The police are here to start your criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, huh? It's Pixar Lamp! Pixar Lamp's like one of the best characters in this game, and that's saying a lot. Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found her name already, did you? I'm impressed. What if the lamp is your ghost's ghost? What if the lamp died and it's the ghost of the lamp? Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I feel like he uses that excuse a lot. If you die twice, you become a lamp. The lamp is the goldfish. Mighty correct. My fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow. It's nice to meet you. Better see what I can find out. Oh yeah, first, you're right. Quite a thing, huh? This case? Yeah, one of our own. A murderer? Ah, heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. Having a square chin off. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. That conversation is so well written. It's like, ugh. Awesome action right here. Like, it's such a clever little moment. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Oh, hey, her name is filled in now. It is! Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Dead guy looks more alive than the doc. Some people in this universe are just blue. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. A Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I went ahead and dropped a suggestion in the Discord. I hope we get to see you play it soon. After a 6 o'clock. Oh, of course. Thank you, Bly. I don't know if I trust a blue doc. Hey, don't be bluest. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. Yeah, we did cool. I don't know, but but Cabanella is our top investigator. We don't want to see him get bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Huh. Don't see what that has to do with me. I want a second opinion, preferably from an orange doc. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Is Dr. Pepper available? Oh my god. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. You never know who might be listening. Ah, cool! Thank you for that gift sub. And Jellyfish, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. That's 3 months, goodness. Like me. Like me. Oh, here comes Cabanella. Oh, I love his animation so much. Here it comes.
Cole Firerock gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
The way they say like me every time, both of them, I know it kills me. Cole Fire, thank you so much for that. Wait a minute. Why'd you give this sub to fucking Stream Element? I mean, thank you. Look, sometimes people in this world just drink too much blue Powerade and they become cyan. Gosh, he's got style. Ah, the tension of a crime scene.
Yes, I understand.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. It's been decided.
Oh no. Kitty.
So about that game you are supposed to finish? That is Sass Love Hearts.
No. Kitty. Ah! Okay. Well, let me get to a save point then. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're finishing Never Dead. Let me get to a stopping point, and I guess we'll do that. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. We need to see Cabanella walk down these stairs, okay? We need to see this. Look at him. Look at him go. I just got a page to do it, so wait, don't do it today. Now I feel bad. No, Kitty is okay. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming.
No, I love this game. It can wait, buff poop guy love hearts.
Oh, okay, Kitty. I mean, it's up to you. It's your stream. Like, I owe you a Never Dead stream. So, let me see. Lunar Kobold, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kitty, we gotta do, let me see. Play this game today. Got it. hit me up on Discord. Let me know when works for you, because I could do it tomorrow, or I could wait until after Sonic 06. I'm good for whatever. The hubris of thinking you were safe from Never Dead. It will never die! Fine, fine! You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Oh my gosh, I love Cabanella so much. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Oh my heckin' gracious. I kid you, seriously though? I can't thank you enough. Oh my gosh. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going all right. Their hair, it's full of secrets. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. Oh, if it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one you want to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Yeah. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. If you fall deeply in love with Inspector Cabanella, they call it cabin fever. Nailed it. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Wait, is Cabanella evil? Plush, Cabanella's a complicated character. Celia, hello, how are you? I'm trying to do an Inspector Gadget voice for him. I feel like this guy needs a Chicago voice. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Looks like the bad guy from the Gargoyles cartoon, but far more animated. I could see it. Well, stop doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Chicago, that's the one. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir? I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the Junkyard Superintendent's office right now. Ah, yes, Rector. The Cabanella theme. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. God, I love him. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. And there he goes. There he goes. I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave. What if Javert was funky? Whew. That Inspector Cabanela, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion, that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Well, I guess we unlocked the park. Is there a better way to get upstairs? Ray, come over here and help! I guess we might have to go through the park. Someone needed to solve the mystery of how cool that guy is. He's really cool, though. I love him. It appears to be the entrance to a nearby, nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Oh, this guy's so weird.
This is quite something to look at visually.
The man walked with so much swagger. It was intense! What is this game? This game is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, available on iOS and original DS. It's one of my favorite games. It's just so good. It's a visual novel puzzle game made by the director of Phoenix Wright. It's jazzy and a good mystery, and I love it. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. Rock of the Gods! I had heard of this game thanks to its soundtrack. It's like, sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to talk. Have a heckin' drink, thank you, kitty. I'm gonna have some of this root beer float. It's good. I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, a questionable person. No, But if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with one another? Oh boy, alright, but just for a minute. There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young, and so are we. Oh man. Some solid reasoning. This guy's been defeated in the marketplace of ideas. Like... Wiggle, 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 yeah. You know, ghost wiggles. So why are you in a telephone? So, well, because I can't reach anything else. So in this game, you can, like, move your soul from object to object, and then you use the trick button to, like, manipulate those objects. Your ghost powers allow you to go back 4 minutes before someone's death and rewrite their like, the past to save them. You can also travel through phone lines and then manipulate environments. So you're dead. The game starts with you dying, yes. And the goal is you've lost your memory, and you have to find out who you are and why you died. Caminella seems like a huge Michael Jackson fan. I get that, Ninja. I really do, yeah. Can you not save yourself? That's one of the first things he asks about. And yep, you cannot save yourself. Maybe we gotta head back to the junkyard. Because it doesn't look like there's much to do in that phone. But yeah, Cutesy, this is one of those games where it's like, it's so good about establishing exactly the rules for its universe and how everything works. They're like, okay, the time travel thing, you can go back in time, you can bring people back with you, even people who are dead, and then you can save those dead people, but they're still there until you return back to the present. Because until you return back to the present, it hasn't changed. So you sacrifice yourself in order to have the power to save others? Well, we're not really sure why we died, and we're saving others mostly because it's helping us to find out who we were. Our ghost, Sissel, is not super altruistic. He's mostly just interested in solving the mystery of who he was. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Yup, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? The Alcaris! Heckin', thank you so much for that follow. I think I've caught your streams before and I enjoyed them. Wait, is that you? Yes, this is your dead body. Karis. Yep, I mostly just lurked. But I do remember seeing your streams. So then how far are you into this game? This is, let me see. We're about 3 hours in. This junkyard is kind of the start of the game, and we're just returning to it. Oh, we can possess the murder weapon, of course. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, huh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. What was that? Almost the one guy that could pull a bullet out. Ironic. He had the power to save others, but was unable to save himself. Is that what I think it was? It was the sound of a gun. Oh, shit! Get a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first? The ringing of the phone or the crime case? No, Davy! If you say so. How the heck does the dock balance like that, right? Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come up to the super's office, would you? Like the phone murdered you. Well, it's all the way at the bottom of the stairs. He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one of you? The green one or the blue one? Cabanella's a good boss. Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. It's the soup tubers. Perfect dimension. You did it. You tied it all together. You D are dumb. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. I don't know what that threat means. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Not my green suits! But that's my defining character trait! No! He had the ability to gel his hair in a way that others found unnatural. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately! If I must. Look at his fucking walk. They're like, they can't just animate a character walking. It's gotta be like a unique walk to every character. It's so good. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. The walk is part of their personality. It's the, like, Phoenix Wright influences. Like, Phoenix Wright also communicates a lot of personality through the way the characters move, and they're all very, like, specific to those characters. This game does a lot of that, too. I love it. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anyone else die. I think maybe we'll do one more chapter. Ghost trick, ghost trick. Yeah. Stop putting off the inevitable. Arkrat, Kitty said I don't have to do it tonight. It's Kitty's call. I never played. Tomorrow then? We might do it tomorrow. I'd be willing to do it tomorrow. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. No, Lynn! Hang in there, baby! This guy. This heckin' guy. I'm out of voices. I got nothing left. What the heck? Oh, okay, kitty, that works. Cat. Aw. I love his little pidge. Look at it, it's a cool pigeon. Visual novels love putting important words in parentheses. Oh, that is a pigeon. Pidgeysy! Is the one talking the dude or the bird? I'm assuming the bird. That's what his voice is. What a bird brain, am I right? Yeah, did it. Please do all the lines like that. I'm gonna save those energy crystals, Mega Man. It looks like some piece of trash shot from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Imagine if this really was his voice, it's the bird, and the bird perfectly articulates a translation. Here, let me look at her. No. I don't have a good voice for him yet. I'll come up with something. We'll just play. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Heading out, it's almost cake time? I've been on this earth for 27 years. Tomorrow's also my third year HRT anniversary. Holy heck, Silver! Academic Anarchist, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Silver, goodness gracious, happy birthday, and have a delightful one. This character is Dr. Light from Mega Man 8. I love that. I love him, though. Mega Man 8's Dr. Light's the best. Dr. Wywee. An anarchist. It's a delight to meet you. Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. Investigate. I investigate. And you superintend. You have your job, I can have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Mega Man. Track the energy emissions from the room. I superintend to burn your ass. Nice. Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hell. He superintended that burn. Nailed it. I love the bird! What a good pigeon! Can nobody in this series use stairs? Does anybody in this game know how to stairs? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Oh, you want to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. Burb security. He listened to the door. I know! He's got his stethoscope on the ready. Oh, it's so good! The nearsighted hitman used stairs properly. You're right! I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you. She's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Flip this around. What's this notebook back here? What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Now you are Lamp! Oh my gosh! Quinn, it's like in Mega Man X when Zero shows up and he's red and he's like Mega Man, you're not powerful enough, but you will become powerful, and then you get all the upgrades and you look more like Zero. We've done it. We've become powerful. We've become Zero. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Plush those bunsman like emoji. I can't. We need a bunsman emote at some point. I know I need to get on that. Unconscious this time as well, huh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Huh. Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. Sorry to remind me of me. No! Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight! Cabanella? What if Sissel told her she was a Pomeranian named Missile? Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know? Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I look like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. It's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing! Can't you do something?
Be wary of possessing printers. You might have to work with Aligan.
Don't become a detective. You'll have to work with Halligan. Only dog goes skip memories. Yeah, fair to mention. Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. Oh, this soundtrack is so boppin'! Holy heck. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I, and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell, anyway. Missile! The Pomeranian! I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you. Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? 'Cause I don't know you. That's my purse! I don't know you! What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. I'm Sissel, this is Missile, and here's my decorative thistle. No way. She said it in red, so you know it's true. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? How could this happen to me? And after I just passed my test finally this year, my exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me! Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? My condolences on your death. Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were already shot and killed once tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot. By a blue man, dressed all in black. Yeah, there's multiple of them. There's some kind of blue man group going around, murdering people. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll have to wait until she recovers a little. Oh, so they're really blue, it's not just some stylistic choice? Yeah, Eversax, they're from some other country where people are blue. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered by now. So you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Gotta dig Redlin. Redlin's good. Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo. By you. I asked you to come out here? But why? There are 65 of these blue men, all from France. Their name? The Eiffel 65. Ghost Trick, now available on PlayStation. Gonna play the game, the PlayStation, all day. Hi, Guy. How you doing? That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come out here tonight? Way out in the middle of nowhere? You've gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. No, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn? I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you can try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? Does ghost things. I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, But I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know it's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. Squidpunk, yes, this is murdered soul suspect. Nailed it. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Oh, fuck you then, Lynn. You stay dead. No, we're not leaving Lynn dead. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? So we can undo the future that is Aku! I think I made a Samurai Jack reference earlier. Foxy! Hello, how's it going? Great flaming eyebrow. Calling it now the lamp did it? Alright. We'll see how that goes. Aku and his extra thick meat. I like this man's morals. I agree. They're neat. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. What happened to Rose Hair Lady and the little girl? Nothing
Okay,
yet.
But if you die again, you have to investigate my death.
Guess what, Coalfire? She's gonna make a habit out of it. I get sad every time the original voice actor for Akupa. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a shame. Oh. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry. So I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me! Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh my gosh, is he playing PUBG? Elliot beat you to it! Voice of Eero from Avatar? Oh, right! That makes sense. Bring the little lady from Chicken Kitchen. Kitchen. Chimkin. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. This guy's so fucking extra, I can't believe it. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would ya? squid. Those things went clearance so fast and never sold. That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Huh? What did you... Thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. I hope I pronounced that right. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? Perfect, Didivi. She's about to be hit by, to be struck by a smooth criminal. I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Lynn, are you okay? Are you okay, Lynn? Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I did play this game. I remember the ending, but there's a lot of the middle that's very vague in my memory. The ending goes heckin' places. Oh boy. I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. And I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? Cabanella, you could stop calling everybody baby. Everybody's baby to Cabanella. You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? You know, Coalfire, I never finished Inside. I really need to. Cabanella wakes up every morning. He looks in the mirror and says to himself, I'm baby. You know what? Freezing? Oh god. Y'all? Okay. You know what? Cabanella seems a bit sus right here. Seems a bit suspicious. On the other hand, he was diving to take that bullet. So, like, you know.
I am no longer baby. I want power.
Nobody puts baby in the corner, but they do put her 6 feet under.
Oh. Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No! He's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Hmm. What is this guy doing down here, huh? Pigeon man! Ah, wait. He's calling the chicken kitchen, isn't he? Just woke up. It's 4 a.m. I'm trash. Blood hunter, oh no! Stab her so she doesn't get shot. It's It was the pigeon. The pigeon did it. It would be weird to see that, wouldn't it? Ah, that's a heckin' mood, though, Blood Hunter. Like, oh my goodness. Sally, hello, how's it going? Oh, oops. I think we missed... Okay, I think we missed the phone call. Ashley! Hello! Yeah, I always have a pretty tough time getting back to sleep. Alright, so she takes the diary and puts it behind the bookcase as soon as the cop comes in. Mm-hmm. And that's what makes a path for us so that we can get to the phone. Cool. I'm also in recovery from sugary and oof. Bodies are oof. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear it, Silly. I hope you feel better. DV, I could totally see that, yeah. Wait. His nose is chicken, isn't it? Is his nose chicken? His nose is a chicken. His nose is a chicken leg. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Chimkino. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, good. They're back in time for... It's not. It's not. It's not. I think we should stay here. But we traced the phone number, so that's good. We got that for later. Go to chicken. I'm at chicken. It's funny. This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Why are you at chicken? Fuck you!
Yes, why are you buying clothes at the chicken store?
Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? Looks like we can't go anywhere. Yeah, we need to find a way to get out of this building. Does Campanella use the phone when he comes in? I don't remember. No. Okay. Hmm. That's a toughie then. A carbonated soda. We need to get somebody to call the outside junkyard, right? Ah, wait a second. What if we turn this here and then turn this light on? Hey, Campanello, what's this diary over here, huh? No? No, you're not gonna look at that? Ah, yes, the sequel to Geist. Of course. Ah, yes, the beloved game, Geist. Well beloved. About 5 games I've seen this mechanic, unfortunately including Two Souls. Two Souls is... No! Kitty! November? Kitty?
Oh my goodness.
Holy heck. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Is Two Souls no good? Two Souls is yeah, it's bad. Perfect timing. Is there a way to do it from the chicken? Maybe. I'm gonna go check out the chicken. Ellen Page is fine in it. David Kaji is bad. A dead body. We don't even know if this is a homicide case yet. Use this spoopy ghost magic to eat the bullet. You get. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Ellen Page, yes, Ellie. Heckin' Ellen Page and Willem Million Defoe. Willem is in Beyond Two Souls, and it's no good. Despite them, not because of them. Where would you like that delivered? They hung up. What does it matter? A chicken order or two lost? Oh my god. Yeah, the animation of this game is just stellar. I love it. Got a phone book. Menu. There's a bell? Are you ringing the bell? We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. Probably ought to hurry back. I do like that this restaurant has a giant-ass chicken. This is good. You take off from real pooped after work. Oh, no worries, Squid. You have a good one, okay? Get yourself some rest. You're always welcome to come and stick up, Jet. This man's passionate about chicken. You just really like him Jemkin. Stimky. Uh-oh, Stimky. Maybe what's going on down here is important? I actually forget how this puzzle goes. I thought it was we need to point out the diary to somebody, but I'm not 100%. I can't really remember. Ah, that sounds good. Head to the junkyard? Right, but I can't just head there. I need somebody to call there. Has anybody played Nightmare in Dreamland? It has no connection to this game. It's my first Kirby game ever.
Are you able to swing the lamp to be in the way of the bullet?
Not quite, Coalfire, unfortunately. Good question, though. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope. That was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. I think I remember Nightmare in Dreamland being pretty good. Must report all dancing. Only Cabanella is allowed to dance. I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. Oh, Rohu, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow. Gosh, it's nice to meet you. You did, so Inspector Cavanella was right. Galileo's, aww. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Phone line's glowing red. Yee. So now we can go to the outside of the junkyard. Hi, Tinky. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Back, and I found my heat pad. Now to snuggle while watching the stream. Oh, kitty. What are you? Lynn, it's a desk lamp. Have you never seen one of these before? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Had a scare last night, modem wouldn't turn on? Ooh, yikes. I forgot that lamp. Ellie, it's the most important character in the game. How could you forget Ray? That lamp is a Metal Gear. Oh, forgot the lamp part. Yeah, okay. Grandpa Ray. Best lamp grandpa. I haven't played this before, but I can say that with confidence. Lamp. I love lamp. We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. Just gonna sidestep that. Ooh, dodge that question. Like Lynn didn't dodge that bullet. As a Moth fan, I'm a big fan of Lamp. That's fair. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Right now. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. Aw, jellyfish, that'd be awesome. Werewolves, so woo. Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. My connection is dying, so I gotta go upstream. Was fun. I was able to watch. Bye. Have a good one, Amber 6. It's always good to see you. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. Just slightly. Oop. There we go. Heck. Wrong button. Now we need to make it... Oh yeah, we already know how to do this puzzle, because we did it earlier. Trick this fan. And then the blender. And that'll raise the flag. Perfect. Become your persona. Alright, so somewhere over here. Oops. Oh shoot, I missed my ride! Become Esper! I approve of all the big buff werewolves. I'm a fan of this. This is my brave little toaster lamp Sona. Huh. Is Brave Little Toaster an anthropomorphic movie? Because, I mean, technically they are. They definitely are. Anther, yes. Furry, no. Perfect. Yes. Agree. Anthropomorphic. What's your appliance, Sona? Maybe like a teacup? Something like that? I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is! The horrible Hitman! I think his name was actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting. Fast! I'm earbuds that get tangled. Yes. That's a mood. Alright, here's a spotlight. Right in his face. Would have Hitachi wanted to be the foxes of furniture store. Yes. There. Put a stop to that shot at least. We did it. So I'm safe now, is that it? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. That hitman is a professional, and he's really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking that shot here and there is going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Lynn. Unacceptable. Being a bastard. Let's think of something else before he gets shot at. Yep. Leave her dead. Oh. Oh. Ghost trick. Is this some kind of supernatural prostitution? Fi. Fi. Hello? Trick the police. Turn illusions for money. If you want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Fiora, how are you doing today? Saw you playing some more Stellaris. I'm sorry I didn't stop by. I too recite my motivation before doing a murder. Alright, what we want to do, I think, is maybe... Hitmen are, in fact, vampires. We can't leave all three of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. I'm addicted hard. The game is super fun. Ah! So another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. And yet they can afford all that tear gas. What happens if... Let me see here. Maybe we have to... turn on that siren? Yes. Hey, did you turn on that flashing light? It wasn't me. It went off all by itself. It scared the heck out of me. And just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. With that up from the car? Japan's got a very different police force than we do. Let's see. What if... And pop this gate up. Okay. Noodly bun. Woo-loo-loo. Oh no. I don't think this went well. Maybe this cap should do something about all that junk that seems to be everywhere. We are in a junkyard. I mean... Alright, so I think what I need to do is... make sure that light stays on. Turn on the second light. And... make sure that the light furthest away is off. So that I can kind of force him that direction. Like, away. If I activate this... yeah, okay, that's good. It looks a bit spy versus spy. I could totally see it. Yeah, yeah. How do you look like both spies from Spy versus Spy? He's somehow doing it, though, isn't he? Alright, I need to go here so that I can turn this off. I like the art style of this game, by the way. It's pixel art, but different, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think they're... like... I think they are actually 3D models. But just like different. No, Dave. I mean, it's a rule for a reason, right? This is quite a distance from the target. But I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. They were rendered in 3D and converted to 2D? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold up. When did I become her assistant? Holy heck, it's a bun stream. Hey, how you doing? There we go. Squeeze him. He was growing tired of 3D animation. As such, he created the style used in the game by creating 3D models and rendering them in 2D afterwards, creating what video game describes as buttery smooth animation. This was as opposed to using the motion capture technology, which he feels would allow certain characters to have their own quirks in their design. That makes sense. And it's the same kind of thing they would do with, like, I think Donkey Kong Country did something similar. Did you just murder a man? No! I murdered a hitman. So, like, that's basically just business. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Did you hit on the hitman? Who hits the hitman? Yes. I don't have powers like yours. If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? That's not fair. It's the same thing that little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. 'Cause you're not dead! Even if you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. Title drop! Nobody can save my life, though. He said it! He said the game! Sissel is never dead! Oh wait, no, he's always dead. Lynn is never dead. Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it! I was kidding? Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Our main character, Zeke Banana Man. Banana Man! Lynn has escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Is Sissel Lynn's persona? Oh, that'd be interesting. I art thou, thou art I. No, her stand. Oh, that makes even more sense. She was never in water? Well, maybe she will be. We're gonna get the in-water ending of Ghost Trick. Is that your corpse? Yes. We're solving our murder. Looks like congratulations are in order. You've erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. Very circuitously, yeah. You're not wrong, kitty. I think he's got better hair than Wesker, though. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better go back to the super's office and see her. This mystery runs deep. What is going to be waiting for us when we reach the super's office, though? I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Have a good night, Arcrat. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're a delight. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? There we go. Oh, this game goes places. We're gonna have to wait till next time to find out, though. I think next week's gonna be a really interesting one. The game Ghost Places. You did it. It's perfect. You did it. Plush. You nailed it. Well did. Let's see. Let's see who's doing what tonight. Where we can raid over to. I see. Interesting. Mostly thanks to Kitty. Yep. We'll see what happens. Metric seconds still going? I saw that. Mass Effect sounds good. How you doing, Casey? Chelsea Manny is streaming? Really? Oh, that's interesting. I've never watched her stream, though. Oh, way too late again. Oh, Casey. Get some sleep, okay? You got to take care of yourself. Alright, let's see. Raid. Yeah, this will be good. This will be fun. Always willing to take a Casey suggestion.